So we're really gonna try and change Seto's mind? Hi, Ombo. Hey, you can't. Wow. Seriously? We're gonna be like that? I thought if they're in the nest, then I could just nick them, but I can't. So how's everybody at jump? Oh. Good? Good. I'm pretty solid. Okay. Nice, I'm at, man. Here we go. So what are you gonna play now that your PC is working again? Easy. Oh! Yeah, that's one hell of a mistake. No wonder it didn't work. So? So what you gonna play now, I'm Madman? Alright. D2. Oh, come on. Enough with the filler. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. How in the shit do you even do that? Break the CPU port? How? How do you do that? Pretty far into the lake. If only I could fly. Ah, Rafa, you pussy. Yeah, I also have a pretty big cooler. But hey, that's Noctua for you. Come on, I'm basically eating it. And I don't really look in memes chats, because usually the memes in there are, not gonna lie, terrible. Yes! I'm alright, Zane. Here's your medallion.
My medallion! You found it!
Yeah, I said I would.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Artbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them. of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Got a feeling.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
That's all I wanted. Thanks, mate.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Right on cue. Alright, what is it?
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
That sounds like a bad
No,
idea.
Ophelia. You'll only get on the foot. Now come.
I get you want to prove yourself, kiddo. It's a bad idea.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Hey, Hammer. If only I had a mother. Okay. Yes, indeed, you cost too much time. Prove yourself to me by beating up this trash. What is this flower? Let's deal with this thing. It's a lantern? Yeah, Zane, true. Could really use a ride up here. You have, Zane, yes. Oh! Hey, a cartoon to tune. Welcome. Here it is. I have the relics. Now this bastard's gotta open. Yeah, Zane. That's fucking terrifying. So, Cartoon, how's your weekend going? Hell yeah. You know it. The Dancing Plague. I need help with this. I hope this is a fast queue. I'll just register until someone says that they need help. What the hell do you mean, Jen? Oh. Okay, let's go. I had a question if you knew anything about taking care of kittens. I do. I don't fear your name, Jen. Not at all. Are you kidding me? I actually had Gooby when he was a kitten. Like at what was it? 12 weeks? Yeah, 12 weeks. No, I'm pretty sure Jen didn't. Because back then we even had a monster named Thundercock. Specifically pronounced like that. And really, I look like a Guilty Gear character? I don't see it. I don't know, man. I don't see it. Could be just me. It's a pilot look. I don't see the train conductor part, but it's a pilot. Oh. No, I have no knowledge on that. But, well, is the mother no longer in the picture? Like, that will suffice, of course. Like, that's the way it's supposed to be. And we do have a vet in the game here. Hang on. You look like Jotaro. Jotaro. Jotaro? Oh, you mean... Yadi yadi. Guy? I woke up at 5 in the morning and found these abandoned kittens in my mother's station wagon. It was cold and raining, so I took them in. I saw no mother nor any sign of here, and I looked good around. Oh, Cartoon? The mother won't show herself? Yeah, okay, here's the thing. A mother cat won't show herself if she knows that a human is nearby. So, the fact that you couldn't see the mother cat is because she was probably terrified and didn't want to show herself. Like, right now, or soon, try and, like, sneak peek outside where the mother might be walking around looking for her kittens. Because you taking the kittens in while the mother hid the kittens in your mom's car might have been a bad call. Like, the mother could be looking for the kittens right now. Yeah, that's a veterinarian that replied to you, Cartoon. But still, the mother should be around. Like, she wouldn't just abandon him like that in a dry and clean spot. Mother could be dead. Oh, jeesh. I sure hope not. That's a depressing thought. Yeah. It would be recommended to see a vet, like see if they have any parasites, any infections, any diseases at all. Probably get them their booster shot when they're ready. Like, are you keeping the kittens warm? Do they have like I don't know, like a box with like some towels in it? Like, do you have one of those like water bags with that you can fill with warm water to lay underneath a towel so the kittens can lay on top of it? Because since you found them while they were outside and it was raining and cold, they'll definitely need it. They are warm and together. Okay, that's good at least. Gee, I didn't expect someone to come on stream and ask for kitten advice to me. Yeah, since it's Sunday, it's probably tough to reach a vet's place. At least in my country. But they will need food. Can this fucking queue pop already? Yeah, if we're in queue, just look over here. Average wait time 6 minutes and we're on 8 minutes. Fucking horseshit. Like, this is what I don't like about dungeons and trials and multiplayer things involved in the story. Like, they bring you to a complete standstill. Like, I've been standing here for over 10 minutes because I was in queue myself for a little bit, at least like a minute. And now I'm just sitting here. Well, this is a trial. This isn't a dungeon, so it's ran a hell of a lot less. I don't think so, Zane. I don't think so. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just fucking waiting. Hey, Max. So fucking bored. Can we just get started? Like, I'm trying to do the story here. I'm not meant to sit here and waste time that I could be spent watching cutscenes, knowing more about the story. I'm just sitting here. This is pain. This is ultimate pain. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you, Cartoon. Just take care of the kittens, all right? Keep me updated. I'm pretty curious. Come on, it's been 10 minutes in this queue alone! Let me in! Fuck you! Come on! Let me in! Let me the fuck in! We have a tank. God damn! Now what do I do? I killed myself with water. Can't even kill myself properly. This is how wyverns work. I wonder if spearfishing here even rewards. Oh. What do you mean? I'm basically eating it. Ah! Glass eel. That any good? Ah, you fucking pussies. Wow. The second that I start doing stuff. Three, two. So, this is the Light Warden, the big boy of this area. Why aren't you speaking? You don't look too happy. Well, you are about to die. You think you get out of here? Playing. Playing.
When you play with fire.
See you later. See you later, Jen. Thanks for joining for a bit.
We're sick of this crapped old castle.
Whoa. Huh? Ow. Yo, I just activated Riddle. You bitch. Oh, jeez. Holy shit! Okay, I got it. Oh, fuck. course I play rough. Here we go! Oh yeah! Oh, what?
We can play no more.
Why did I die? Oh, that's why. But it was worse. Maybe. In a raid that you're trying to push, if it guarantees the kill like that, it's worth it. The night returns. Ah, of course. Oh, okay, Max. That was a fast visit. Okay, well, we'll see you later then.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Did you just call me a slur?
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Create
For
a...
they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
New
The way
king?
into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Well, I'm not ready to be king.
Should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Oh, you become king in my place. Gee, how generous of you. Whoa!
Kinla, Ilihla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Confident, aren't we? There he is.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Okay, I don't like the pixies, but even that's a little cruel.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky!
He's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
As if they're gonna go. So
Are you deaf? I said...
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain! What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before.
Oh my god, this is great! I thought I'd hate the pixies, but this is awesome!
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Guess who?
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Well, your master doesn't have shit to say. Little late, but you know, the party only truly starts 15 minutes after. What an entry. Oh, the lion, yeah.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feor volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feor, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fey folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
In before you summon him in Endwalker. So, what about our pact now?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Okay. It's not married. You're basically just soul bonded, kinda. There's no romance involved. Yes. So back to the Crystarium? Huh? Waldy? Ah, it is Waldy. Well, thanks for the heal, but I gotta go. Woo! With these at our side, who knows what we can do in the future. Probably better to use the Ethernet. Oh, it's barely outside here? Okay, easy enough. Why y'all standing outside in the rain? Are you like Anaros that you love rain?
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yormor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Who's this? Uh-oh. I don't like this guy.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
The OG Asian.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Self, Asian.
Okay, let's
Gaia
tango.
spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
Dude, you're looking at clouds.
Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Yep. I think.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
Yes.
Adding his lump and weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Tough. Tough shit for you.
But you had to come and ruin it all.
That's a good screen cap.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Yay,
Well,
me.
I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all, but that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
Oh?
Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
I'll be good without, thank you.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives.
Hiya, slime.
Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground?
No. No.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. Ah, okay. So I could talk to Artbert. Well, he is immortal. He just has a lot of bodies and illusions. So we're probably gonna kill him at one point, and it's gonna be psych. I have a double. I have another body. At least it's better than the trope I used to see in other games, where there'd just be puppets that would have the skin of like a fighter in the roster that you have of the game you play. And you'd have to defeat like a bunch of them spread over the overworld. It was terrible. Okay, Artbert. What you gotta say? Nothing yet? Might as well grab a bite.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Kinda has to. His only hope.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past.
Maybe he's...
Not that it matters. It's Emmet Selk we should be concerned about.
Maybe he's a darkness enthusiast. That wants darkness.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
He said that to you while you were on the moon?
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words. not realizing that the flood was of the Ascians' own making. They cannot be trusted, but Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Seto, I want to know Seto. So, what's the deal with your loyal friend?
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big, and he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Well, now you know.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Well, I have this Rathalos, and, well, basically it's from this game franchise of Monster Hunter, and if you ask me what you do in Monster Hunter, then... Jeez. Ah, more cheese sandwiches. Grilled cheese. He wants to be there at my earliest convenience. Huh. I was thinking about putting on my slippers first, so maybe I should do that before I go in. Yes. Hey, ya. Jeesh, whose funeral is it? Y'all look so...
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Guest? Who's the guest? Oh, fuck me. All right, put him up. Put him up.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Yeah, as if I trust an Ascian's word.
Your exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity.
Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
So, what about it?
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
As if I can trust you.
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Actually, I prefer a good fucking bunny.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy.
I'll figure it out. I don't need your pathetic ass.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What, are you an audience member now? Trust them about as far as I can throw them. With my pinky.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
Indeed.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. He can go the hell, for all I care.
I share your suspicion, of course. But if he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question.
Here you go,
Since we
Gooby.
have no way
Let's
of knowing
read.
where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
Yes.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Of course.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Such as a smash invitation?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Laran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphinaud, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
You too. Okay. 요리언제. Okay. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. If only the torch were closer. Torch. Oh. Yo! Look on the table! Well, on to the next. Right. For subs only, that command? Then we're gonna see it in the future. Blue and red dots on the down right. Oh, these? That's my inventory. The red dots are something, Oh yeah, I got these from fishing. There's the table! Well, key items... They're a whole bunch of shit. I should grab myself a drink. As a matter of fact, I will do so. And grab another strip of my hay fever medication.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
What the fuck is that?
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Sidia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Don't you get tired of chasing us?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples,
All for the glory of Garlemald.
Virgin
If
territories?
you brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
I'd rather have you fuck off!
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
Ooh, scary.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Yo, you don't get to make calls.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
What? What? What the fuck is this music? It's gonna drive me crazy. Well, I might, man. Shouldn't you look to finish that then? La. Hate this. Tomato. Huh? Oh. It's a pot, not a fruit. You boy hole. This fucking, ugh. Oh, fucking hell.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Yes.
Now, surround them!
Ah, combat. Okay. I guess combat later.
These Sin Eaters, they're not like the others.
Sin
There's a
Eaters?
reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Hi. Ain't I a little too handsome? Earpow? Earpow?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
I find it amusing still.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Gee, thanks.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runard, report.
Y'shtola! Shala!
Matoya.
Y'shtola! Matoya?
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
How about friends?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Yeah, the Warrior of Light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
You know who it is now?
It cannot be.
Yeah? Come on, I know I eat a lot, but sin?
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
I'll gladly come with you any day. Though you do need to grow your hair out. You realize the 9 can become a 10, right? Even though you're an 8. Ooh, ether current. I am so glad they don't make me do jumping puzzles for this shit. Hello? Well, if they can stand in the water, then... I shouldn't. I should go this way. Oh! You know I'm gonna bully people in voice chat with that now. Still, what the fuck is that lyric choice? Yes, let's go. Even though Stormblood had pacing issues, I liked the characters better in that. I don't know, it's Lord Hien, man. I'm not gay, but...
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Thought I'm gonna have the right one.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Nah. The biggest feast is you.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Gladly. Those are candles that are lit? Impressive flame physics.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Yes, of La.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya, or rather could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
Well, what if I want to be molested?
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Damn, Ishtola. Still as harsh as ever, huh?
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Maybe I should open those gear coffers. Pixie cotton? Oh god. Dad shorts. Dad shorts. Dad shorts. Oh no, it's a Peter Pan outfit. The fuck? There, I picked something a little more native. Mm-hmm. Yes, I will. As long as I don't have to do side quests of, you know, I don't trust you, so fetch me some peaches and maybe I will. Yeah, you were following commands. Drink. Okay, sure, go ahead, lion boy. Timo really hates Rothgars. No secret there. Ingvar? That's a mob in World of Warcraft. Neil. Neil. Why in the shit? Light impure? If anything, it's too pure. I'm gonna hate this. Okay. Tingly skin? Dark energy? Duh. Right. Good evening. Alintuta. Okay. I bet that's gonna get annoying fast. Okay. Asgare. Alintuta. Poison nearly everywhere you see. Okay, cool, cool. Did I already attune to this? No, I did not. And that quote is very misspelled with my name. Yalinka. Right. Mosh mosh, habibi. Okay, good to know, thanks. Lend a hand, here we go. Oh, I'm so happy to help out, yes. Water the crops with dark, blessed water? Hey then. Gardener of Light, return to home. Are you kidding me? Oh! Move, 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 move! Yeah! Hoo-hoo! Hi, Waldy, hi! Oh my god. Hiya. Yeah, but I need more. Oh shit, fam! Oh fuck, dude! Oh no! God! Ah! Thank you, kids! Laufen! Laufen! Yeah! Well, it's done. But y'all need to work on your pottery. But Kent, holy fuck! Thank you! And now you can do the table! So, those of you that got a sub, give a thank you. It is polite. Yes. I get all warm and fuzzy inside when I get supported on stream. Be it PayPal, donations, bits, kind words, hell, even putting on some kick-ass tunes during song requests. But Kent, seriously, dude. Thanks. At the bottom of this whole heart. No, Timo. I refuse. Stop ruining nice moments. It's seriously getting sickening. Don't you yuck me. Minfilia. Don't be so down in the dumps. You'll find your place in this world, girl. Just don't be in such a rush. Be happy you could take things easy for a bit. Ain't that right, my lion? Yes, was very easy and she helped. Ah. Here we go. The conflict. Oh. I see. Well, guess I'm gonna beat up some light. I'll go with her. Make sure she don't do anything stupid. No worries, I'll do the heavy lifting. Of course. Thancred is gonna be so pissed with me. He is gonna be so angry with me. Okay, so how am I gonna explain this to Thancred? Oh, you know, kids will be kids, and she thirsted for adventure. She's just like you. Has to help everyone. She's not a little kid anymore. She's old enough. You gotta let her go at some point. You're not a real dad. Oh no. So, what exactly are we looking for? Well, you're looking right at her, a Valkyrie species? Here? 2 of them. Let's have a look at your judge a character. What do you suggest, kiddo? I think that's a dumb idea, but sure. You might want to stealth never mind. Okay, I better do this quick. Let's see if I remember this rotation correctly. Into this. Into hop. Into hop. Into hop. Into hop. 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 Into this. Into this. Into this. Into this. Into this. Into this. Wait, I'm not done yet. Get back here. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta do that rotation all the time. Oh. Good job, kiddo. Hey there. Well, at least you're alive. Yo, I could have taken them both at the same time, you know. In a fight. Okay. I swear that music's gonna drive me nuts. Hmm? And what do we have here? God. Ow! Okay, that one came from deep. Oh, come on. I'm basically eating it. B-I-N-G-O. Bingo. So dry, but no matter how much I drink, it doesn't fix. Okay, drink even more. Ugh. Maybe my doctor was bullshitting. Drink a shit ton, she said. Not in those exact words. But I do that, and it doesn't. God, I had a drowning sensation. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh! No, I don't smoke. Are you kidding me? I need to keep a pure voice. No smoking allowed. So here's the jade. Right. Impressive fire physics, by the way. Very still. It's a very dry cough, and I already drank a shit ton. Like, I give up on drinking for now. I'm down! Where's that fucking water spray bottle? Ah.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you? A Hrothgar. Though this one seems chill.
Let us begin.
Why does Hrothgar sound like a foreign hiccup? Or
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace.
yes,
In
mystery
darkness
string.
Will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Whoa. It's beautiful. Yeah, you did, mystery. How you doing? How's your weekend?
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I shouldn't move. Alright, see you later, Zane. I'll be here. It's alright, mystery.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Would have gladly just met her. Sounds like a lovely kid.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
That's the goal.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
Got a sense of purpose, kid. Good on you.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Oh? You deciphered it?
Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
I'll gladly enter your chambers anytime, darling. Ah, shit, I'm pouring a drink and I'm supposed to move. Well, Mystery, you see, there is a thing called balance. And right now, it's out of balance. The light heavily took over here, and they brought in creatures that are killing the living and feeding off of the essence of the living, off of their energy. And it basically just almost destroyed the entire world until another creature of light prevented a small part of the world of being consumed. But it's still enveloped in light mostly, and that's what we're trying to fix. We're trying to bring back the balance. Not necessarily Mystery. It's about balance. No side is truly good or bad, but whichever one is more dominant, rather than balanced out, is the bad. So in this case, the light is the bad. One cannot live without the other. Well, Mystery, I'm glad I could help you have your brain expand with a simple explanation. And even though my character is the Warrior of Light, I even wield darkness powers. Anything else you need simplified down? Teaching is kind of a passion of mine. Taxes. Oh, just think of them as blood-sucking leeches. They take everything, give nothing back. That's taxes. Yep. Urianger seems very willing to babysit. And out we move. Waldy putting up the safety shields. You're not so subtle. I know it was you. Just want to give a friendly reminder to those in chat that today is Mother's Day. Well, if only I had a mother. Like an actual one. Not this burden thief that held me back on every step of my life. Oh, here goes the music. Why do I get the feeling that every time she goes or does the thing, she gets like somebody's like tickling her asshole a little bit, just a little tickle, 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 tickle. I'd go that high if I'd get my hole tickled too. Oof. Shielding the women and your children from you and your bad takes. I don't have bad takes. Ether current! I don't know. Don't you get a high note when you get a surprise tickle? I do. Alright, let's see if I can do the rotation. Here. Into this. Into this, into this, into this. Into this. Into this. I did it! I did it! I did it! Yes! Fuck you! That's the rotation. I did it. Hey, how you doing? Well, it's the funny. What have you seen? Spiders? Hey, a worker! I'm doing all right. Two beehives. Okay. Time to do a little bee terrorism. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Huh. Well, here we are. Better prepare combat stance. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, 4,400 boot shot. Oh, yeah. FF, dude. I've been getting into it lately. You're feeling good. That's great to hear. Ah, there he is. Here we go. Into this, into this, into this, because that's not available. Into this, into this. All right. So which clash do you play, Worker? Level up! Enhanced Greased Lightning. A beautiful plan. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. So now it's 188. I thought it was gonna be 194. Now it's 188? Not the bees! Not the bees! Ah, my eyes! Fuck is that? Oh, a lantern of sorts? Bucket? Moon bucket. Doot, 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 doot. Hey, a cutie. Yeah. There's more. Sure thing. Let's clap some ass. Cheeks. Oh. 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 Shala Ishtola. Shala Ishtola. What does this look like, a dungeon layout? Pardon me coming through. Ooh. Do you fucking mind? Asshole! Waste of time. Worthless sack of shit. So desperate to die, just jump off a cliff. Save me the trouble. Yes. Okay, well, I see a black mage, a bard, something scribbled through, something else scribbled through, and a Lalafell. So this is... What? Oh, don't be too fast with saying nothing went wrong. Is that the warrior? That's a party banishing. Huh. Mystery does this hold?
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Yeah, I thought that the one with the black mage and the bard was like your party. Yeah, that one.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart.
Sid?
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Not really my focus to be remembered like that, but...
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Right to you.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Yes. I just... talking to Artbert. You know, the guy that died earlier. Oh! Good job killing the mood. Well, one of them was the Warrior of Darkness party. Okay. Even though Waldy said the regular text, even at the beginning of a quest or that isn't in a cutscene, would be important, I see a lot of it not be as important. Yeah, it was the Warrior of Darkness, Ardbert. Cruel name for a child, by the way. Ah, yes, food. Hey, this is where Waldy was sitting. Exactly here. He's gone now, though. Huh. So, what's in the stew? Like, cabbage? Meat, I hope? That is something that's on my mind. How did the wildlife adjust to this light at all times?
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Yeah, sure thing.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
What?
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
have given thought to this possibility. I dare not speak until more is known.
Hey, Aragox.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Oh, does it ever fail?
The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
What? Ooh, that's actually a problem. But such timing. Meanwhile, in Yulmore.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Only to starve as we pan by a giant plate of fruit that's been untouched, and the pizza that's definitely been touched.
Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
Him and his sacrificial cult.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Ugh.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
Yep. Mr. My second chin is larger than my head. Yep.
Sanctuary.
Cult.
and they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
Motherfucker, you turned your neck into a fat roll. How do you do that? What is your diet?
That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
Your body, out of self-preservation, turned your neck into fat storage. I want to see an X-ray of this motherfucker's spine.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But
Bloated?
man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains. And I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Hang on. I need to look at something. Yep. Be careful who you call ugly in middle school. Be very careful who you call ugly in middle school. Motherfucker. He's the big floating baby head from Phineas and
With
Ferb.
tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you. So naive. So painfully predictable.
Talking about Americans?
Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated. The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he?
An illusion! My homeboy was never there!
I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
You will not stand for this, you don't stand for anything! You can't even stand up for pancakes! Man became a rotisserie chicken.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
One wrong move to Ishtola, and I'm going in.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
No, this is the same cult mystery string. They just expand. Yo! I heard all that.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Right. By pure intimidation. It's been poisoned by an unknown poison? That's rough, buddy. Oh. No Asuna, huh? Oh? Time to slay a Night Warden.
Oh boy! Time to take on a big cult, which realistically should be impossible. But thanks to a bunch of flukes, luck, and friendship, will somehow work out in the end. Haha. No problem. Well, if you think my Mickey Mouse is good,
Then you probably never heard my Goofy. Quest accepted. There's one voice I cannot do though. It's Donald. Oh God. Princess Mimi. Mimi. Ugh. Lalafels. Like Zoinks Gooby, we gotta like run from the potato man. It's more close to your original voice. Well, by nature, I don't really sound like Goofy, but I can somewhat pull it off. There's Waldy! Hydrate. I literally just pissed. You require me to restock my piss. Okay. I am making it. Takes time, you know. Do, 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 do. Where's the music? Okay. Hiya there, Waldy. How you doing? You just gotta make a good quote that fits the situation. Wait, am I supposed to talk to you for this? Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the popo. Snake, popo, wolf. Okay. Whoa! Well, time for deep dive. Snake, popo, wolf. Snake, popo, wolf. Snake? Coral statue, that's not it. Popo. Popo popo. Popo popo. Yes. And then the wolf. Say what, bo bo bo. Say what, bo bo bo. The wolf statue. Now just to find the seal. Ovo, what's this? All right. There you are. Nice, Max. Hunting them shinies as ever. Alright, you'll be in Slither, I'll be moving. These fucking quotes, man. You can't tell me that this isn't one of the most badass and best mounts in the game. Can't tell me that ya boy isn't among the best. I love wyverns. He can fly, just not here. See, if you're in the story area, you have to unlock flying later.
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
You think a measly bunny girl?
We did not come to. Stop, we mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
What is this, anime?
Perhaps there's yet hope.
What the fuck was that? FF out of context.
We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
I love it.
Follow the assured flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
It is if they get too close to you.
It affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya. Fine.
Yeah. They couldn't kill me. They're weak. Cardio wyvern. You got it, Max? I'm always other people's lucky charm. That'll save us some trouble. Okay. I'll be good. Maxwell. Oh, Aetheryte Crystal. I don't know how tall these are. Hey, it's Waldy. Like 206 centimeters, if not taller. Maybe 215 centimeters. Damn. You've been following for a while, you two. No one left to honor your emperor? Well, if you want, I can help you reproduce. Ah, I see, Mystery. Well, it's good that you're here. More is always better on these streams. Yeah, Mystery, it's great. And this one is an MMO to boot. $30. Yes. Hiya. There you are. Okay, this one has no idea. Okay, that helps. Well, welcome to the Discord, Mystery. We hang out a lot in the living room voice chat. Hell, if I'm online, I'm probably in there. You're welcome, Max. I'm always other people's lucky charm. Well, my own luck always... Well, not always. This morning I actually got a rare summon in a gacha game that I'm playing on my phone. And no, it's not the pedo one. It's Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. Actually got the featured unit, which is a very low chance to drop. Yeah, it's not the pedo one, like I said, not Genshin. Ah, Fountain, we were just talking about your probably favorite game, Genshin. You didn't have to ask. I'm always ready to clap ass. Let us move then. At least the music here is better. Oh, wait. I should probably do this now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Huh. Not even a bad look. I will keep this. Though it's incomplete, I need the helmet. But we'll get that. Whoa. There she is. Wahoo! Tickle that butthole. Okay. Okay. The fuck is this kind of stairs, man? Yes, Guardy. Well, let's write something down. Yeah, it was a pretty good fight. It's a little overkill for falling damage. Then again, I even think 1 HP is too much for falling damage, because falling damage is worthless! Cardio... I already do that, believe me. I'm guessing that's a meme in the community. I swear, by the way, Guardy, that someone was tickling the singer's butthole every time they had the door. You can do it in the Discord. Thanks, Mystery. See you later. Oh. No. No! Waste of time! Damn it! Kill yourself! God fucking damn it. I don't even have to. I'm actually angry. The story is already long and you're gonna waste even more time? Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Ether. Right. I'll react to it later. I will. Thanks. Yes. Pant. Yes. So, let's clap a light warden. My muscles are aching and screaming. Yes. Come on, faster, Rafa. A wyvern far, far from home. Yeah, no kidding. Huh. A sightseeing Waldy. Hi. Bye. I swear he's just living the story through me. That's a fat bird. Probably feed an entire village off of that. Did you skip the story, Waldy? Hmm. Let's break it. Rightio. Who are we kidding? I'm the one to find it always. All these little rowlets. Ovo? Was this? Well, at least it's safe to grab. Oh, hey, you two. Yeah, it looks to be it. Okay. I'll be fine. You know me. Strongest there is. Here goes. Ebola. Up, up. Oh. Oi, oi, oi! You can't do that! Fuck you! I should destroy this place. Damn it. Ebola. Ooh. Looking this way, looking this way, looking that way. Okay. Easy. Easily. Ooh, time to raid a tomb. Oh, wait. Devices? What are these? Okay. An instance. Oh, goody. Ebola. Rightio. We're playing Frogger now? Huh? Oh! Fuck you!
Away with you!
Why did you women trigger him? Ah. 29 minutes. It's a little excessive. I mean, I was already at the door. Like, why can't I go? Oh, you all have to be here? That's the problem? Okay, so it's safe to walk up to here. Aha! Let me guess, more guards broke through. Oh. Oh. Good one, Ishtola. Ah, what's the worst that could happen? Oh god, Bomberman? Poland? Oh no. Whoa! Woohoo! Easy! Ugh. That's a long hallway. Oh, what's next? A fucking boulder? Ah, shit! Ah, fuck! Ha ha! What you gonna do now? Oh! Okay. I see. You guys have a lot of ball storage. I can respect that. I'm somewhat of a baller myself. Jump? Jump where? Ah! Whoa! You crazy women! Oh. That wasn't so bad. Yes, so let's move. Don't forget, girls, I still have a queue time for this thing. $420 quotes. You guys. Open sesame. Oh. Huh. His health bar's too big. Christ. Nice chain, good thinking. You got it, sister. Okay.
It seems to be working.
Good that you're fast on your feet. Oh, great. Shouldn't you be pestering Mulan, asshole?
I think not.
General, hold on!
A doink? What just happened? Good job, Einstein.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Yeah, right.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
Yes, you fall down.
Poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Yes, and?
This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
As if you have anything to say about mine. Oh!
General?
Stola, you crazy! Are you nuts? Oh! God damn it, woman.
How noble and pointless.
Well, I'm sorry, not everything has as big of a point as your nose, asshole. Give me a reason. Go ahead.
Is everyone all right?
Menfi?
What in the...
Oriange! At once! Down with you!
So that's where they got the idea in Final Fantasy 15. Stola better be okay.
Where is Y'shtola?
I don't want to tell you. Seriously, this music? Now? Yes, Waldy, that's my problem. So tasteless. You do that. I got a hole to jump into. Indeed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ebola, Ebola. Yeah, sing about Ebola. People need a fresh reminder of that shit. Oh, another tragic death. Oh, that's right. This village has normal music. Can we get an F in chat for Waldy's body on the floor? F. BRB, I need to put something in the oven. That's a lot better. Just pull his ears, he'll wake up. Are the Viera's ears very sensitive or nay? Are you kidding me? Here you go, Runar. I'm sure Timo will have my hide for helping a Hrothgar, but thankfully, I am stronger. Yay, and stuff. Lime green. I'll take it. Rest? While she is out there? There's no way that she's dead. Oh, it could be so pretty. Hey, you two.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
Really?
Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Hello, my goop.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
Yep. You see it correctly, she's not here.
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
That antidote you drank? Her sacrifice. Not sure if she's dead, but that antidote was one of her last things that I saw her do.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Down in a hole somewhere with 2 enemies. There. That good enough for you? If you want me to be direct, I'll be direct.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
Yeah? As much as I want to
What are you
search.
waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
She has to be.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
An intruder? And since when do you guys take prisoners? No! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him where he stands! Kill him! Down him! Deck him!
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
I don't owe you any explanation. You can fuck off. Thought you were always stalking in the shadows. So why don't you go back in the shadows and fuck yourself?
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Faking emotions now, are we?
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
We don't know
You
that.
should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
She isn't dead. I refuse. A character is never dead unless it died on screen.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Titties.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
So basically, she fell down, and this giant gust of wind came up because I was willing to jump down, and nothing happened. I didn't see her coming back.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Why are you still here?
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
As if you'll come back with an Asian dressed as her. I don't trust
a
you.
clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
You could save me from the biggest fucking rock tumbling down, and I will still not trust you. I know how to whistle. Waldy, That just proves my point further. She is not dead. Probably not even hurt. Maybe a little hurt, but... Also, I need to quickly go to the oven. Ay, ay, ay. La 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 la, I can't hear you, she's alive. La 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 la. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, I can execute stuff while mounted. More of that, please. Hmm? No, he's just gonna pull an Asian. It's not gonna be her.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
You need to hurry your shit up. Asshole. I don't trust him. I never will. All he does is for self-gain.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
I'll believe it when I see it. Low poly feet. Tiny titties. White hair.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
breathing.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Maybe. Maybe I'll forgive you.
Master Matoya, oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
Well, calling a pussy would be accurate, because, you know, Hrothgar.
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
How about... Fuck you! What do you gain from this?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
I wouldn't dare. You think I'd really go without you?
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanauf then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Nod, nod, nod. Yep. Yep. Come on, game! Ah, talk to you. All the people, you're one to talk. Boy? Well, I guess in comparison to you, I am still a boy. Old fart! Ah, making a jab at the silent protagonist trope, huh? I will never trust that guy. Never in my life. I will trust a fart after Mexican food before I trust that guy. I will drink an entire bottle of laxatives and trust a fart before I trust that guy. Yes. Yes. That's okay. Still easy. So formal. At ease, ladies. Well, potatoes, potatoes, Max. Yes. Onto the light one. Here we go. You want a touch of Viera's ears? I wonder if that's like sacrilegious in their culture. Or if that's like common. Or if it's an honor. Or if it's only something loved ones do. What is the culture behind Viera? Now, Fatum, don't push it. Don't push it. Come on. Please, Monster Hunter music, save me from this fucking hell of law. Nah, Ishtola can take care of herself. But she'd only have to snap her fingers and I would. Let me guess. It's a dungeon. Yes, it is! And I will not run it on an NPC. Run. So, /FC. Who wants to join this dungeon? Oh wait, Flash FC. The Kitana. Crap. Almost spelled it right. Do I have any other coffers? No, I don't. Ah, Waldy's in. You feel honored with that. It's not a compliment, you know. A free nut. Oh, goody. Nut. Whoa. Huh? Oh, shit. I forgot to deselect. I feel so stupid. Well, this is a waste of time. Kamehameha. Tornado kick. Yo! Oh, okay then. Thanks. God, my damage sucks now. Whoa! Hey! Meow meow. Shit. Ah, resurrection sickness gone. Full strength. Bigger is better. Finally, you women admit it. Dude, move. Got AoE on you. Ooh. Up. Did you seriously just limit break a side boss? Cool. Here you go. Here we go. Time for you to go down! Ah! Easy. Now for the actual duty that I need. Ragox's Lahi thing is actually driving me nuts. Like, you have touching, good scenes, and then the moment of the scene, like, lingers with you. Now, what do you hear? Come on. There she is. Water. All right, a hide behind the rocks mechanic. Whoa, okay. Kamehameha. Hup. Here we go. Brotherhood. Bashman, hey! You doing good? Easy. How's your weekend, Besh? Christ. Kamehameha. Dear God. Oh, just playing this for today. But doing pretty good. Went out on Friday and it was great. Nice, dude. You sure know how to have a luxurious life. Tornado kick. 7 meters boat, nothing fancy. Still, though, it's awesome. Coming out. Okay, ow. Like, seriously? Ah, okay. So you're just going on pleasure trips then. Makes sense. You gotta stop turning him! Oh my god! Jesus fuck! Oh my god. I am gonna hurt someone. Go. Nope. That's because I only use True North when I really need it. The boss turning a macrosecond before I can do my technique, and a microsecond before I press it, is simply not helpful. Wow. Well, that's the problem. It happens it happens while I'm pressing the button, and at that point it's already too late. There we go. Kamehameha. You're not a light warden. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, what? A pillar falls next to me and I die? Makes sense? Now, if I would have gotten hit by it, it would have made sense, but I didn't. Yeah, warden number 3. There. I'll take it. I'll pass. I'll pass. I'll take it. A choker, you say? I'll put it on. Tornado kick. God damn it, Ragox. That was unnecessary, damn it. Whoa, why me? What did I do? Please, I am about to lose my form. Phew. More? Going good. Nope. 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 Looks like this is the last. What the fuck? Two wolf heads and a baboon head? Oh! Fuck! Okay, I need healing. Whoa! There we go. Oh, not again. Spare me? No! Fuck you! Give me chakra. Yo, Besh, have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? Again on me? Ah! What the fuck? Why me the whole fucking time. That's not original. Heal me? Ow. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Eat! Shit! It's the best I got. Easy. Oh no. Everybody left before I could actually vote for the items. Yeah, thanks for the sage boots. I appreciate it. I know the gist by now. I imagine the one from the Fatso being the last one.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or
Yeah, she's
wide
blind.
the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Yes. Job well done. Always has been.
The murals. If If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Oh!
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Take a picture, it'll last longer, fuckhead.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're
Not for
plotting
your sake.
something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Cuck.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world.
Dementia?
A vision shared, a paradise lost. Preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I see.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Heidelin are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
The gods are primals?
Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Okay. Still skeptical.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise.
What?
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
If it means that everything dies in the process, then no. No, I wouldn't. I'm in doubt. He's a master manipulator, so I kinda don't wanna take his word at face value. But at the same time, well, you're gonna have to adjust, Fam. Times change. Yes. Again, the reproduction offer still stands, Almond. You're welcome, ladies. All in a day's work. You either go along with evolution, or you go against it. As long as it's not at the cost of the planet. At least Ronar's okay. My return. You bunnies are silly. You! On your feet again.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
Well, the planet doesn't seem fucked right now. So there's no need.
Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
Now. Ugh, blushing.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Well, time to return home. In your chambers? Oh, dearie me. Alright, so now that we're all alone, princess. Right. So we're gonna be leaving, La village. Or the entire map, thank fuck. So glad I can leave behind. Swear to fuck. If I have to hear one more time, I'm gonna fucking kill someone. Preferably Emmett. Which reminds me, is Guardy still here? Aw, Stola. Yes. Evie? Cool your name. Gaming. Just outside of here again? Alfie! Well, yeah, pretty easily too. You okay, man? Okay, fine. A little bit of rest would do us good. No, Wooby. I guess not. Well, at least it gives you a fair idea of like how much time has passed. Right, Gooby? No! Fucking... Oh, you don't even give me a chance to settle down a bit.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Wow, hi.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
Yes.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
It's kind of what primals do. But her?
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Le Gobiton?
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
That's what I thought.
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Fourth wall?
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... I am a stranger to him in this body.
Xenos already is...
Besides, there is one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
It's Fatm's favorite edgelord. WTF? What the hell is going on? What does it sound like entire armies are clashing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is there assault ongoing? Right. Water. Drink it up. This? Inventory things. Alizé. The red spots? I'll have to have a look at that. These weird red pins, they're landmarks. Ah, shit. Oh, these! Yeah, those are, quests not available. Whether it be locked through, what was it? Through, classes, levels, story progression, yada yada. Come on. There's another at the other side. Okay. Sprint. Okay, here we go. That seems to do it.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Okay, that sounds like my cue. Can't get through. Good.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Yes. Let's clap some ass. Oh. Spiders. Absolutely. Let's fuck shit up.
Let's give it our all!
Here we go.
Help is at hand.
Here we go. Oh. Do we help kill the bear? No, they're just scenery. Okay. That's how you do it.
Leave the healing to me.
Yeah, I finished normal Subnautica. Was cool as hell, though. God, these people are weak. I'll take care of those. Oh. You boys want to play? All right, let's play. Ooh. Hey, you two. Yo, fighting with all of them? Side by side? Hell yeah. The Valkyrie. I love their running speed. This is good. go. Oh, crud. Oi, oi, oi! On me, you bitches! Oh yeah! Go! Come on.
On your feet.
Oh, this is trouble. Come on. There you are. Oh. Gotta get these bitches off. Here we go. Actually, no. It only counts for 1 3-hour stream.
The stars shall grant us.
Let's give them a show!
Holy shit! not a single guard dropped in this keep. You realize if I do an entire game for any CBT redeem,
So many.
I would never get down to my actual backlog, right? Hello, Lagubiton.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Who? Soldiers? Traitors?
This one is mine!
No, I don't know.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Rightio. Of course the Sin Eaters are steered by him. Here you go, man. Nice. The fuck? Hey, Lena. Hey, Max.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need? Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Right. Jeez. You are not excused. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna carry you there.
I am fine.
Fine looking, but
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Castellium.
ah,
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and Sin-Eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
beauty.
You not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my Sin-Eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Oh, I'm gonna bust your fat ass open. I will find the biggest nail, put it on my gloves, and fucking pop your ass. Oh, I'm sure he wasn't on any of those ships. Ain't no ship strong enough to carry that fat ass. Looks like the guild has lost the heat of battle. Yo, Thancred, you didn't get pierced by light, did you? Okay, I'll speak to her. Oh, come on. Minfie. Hello. Eep. Eep. I love that. Well, Thancred asked to check up on you. Just stick with him. Yes, Max, just a bit more. Here we go. Tune. Poor Thancred. Here you go. Ah, thanks for the reassurance, at least. Box Scooby. All right, let's talk to him. Oh. What were the words? Hmm. This is what we do it for. To ensure that no more have to die. Yes, I will. Le Goubiton. Oh, hey, there's Waldy. Standing there, judging me. For I am too slow going through the story. And I both, partner. Yes.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Why do we allow him in here? Who allows him in here?
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Sorry.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone. For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe. Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I get what you mean,
I
Danish.
take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Well, Danish, it's an MMO.
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here. Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
What are you suggesting, kiddo?
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Heyo, Triple.
Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Gooby's good.
I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Gooby is a good boy. He will get another treat. Right, Gooby?
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
No worries, I'll give Gooby more.
But it plainly concerns you.
Yes, it
Which is
will.
why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
Here's a path, Gooby. Yeah.
Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Nice few treats, huh, Gooby? Danish.
Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions.
Well, I'd say it's the least I can do for the bits that you gave.
Off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Here's a depressing thought. If Final Fantasy keeps increasing the numbers, then what will be the last number we see before we pass? 25? 26? No, just, you know, life-wise. About once every 3 to 4 years. Well, Danish, that's a good aspiration. You realize that you're going to be lost if you sacrifice yourself, right? I don't count those, Zane. I only count the main entries. I am so sick of this chair going backwards when I scoot it forward. No, no puns. No puns. I hate them. Boo! Boo! Puns are the lowest form of humor. And I fucking cringe physically. So hard. Oh my fuck trip. But loud is definitely also on the very low spectrum. So it's settled then. She's gonna sacrifice herself. No. It's just random catchphrase. Or dumb one-liner that doesn't fit the situation. You know, Marvel movies. Or something happening, someone saying something, and then someone replying with, "Wait, what?" Wait, what is the death of comedy? Yep. Fast, loud thing. Oof. Well, it's more so that she's a reincarnation of Minfilia and kind of carries the soul of the original Minfilia. But the original Minfilia feels guilty taking all these girls' bodies over without giving them a proper chance to live. So she said, I'll let this one live out.
Take comfort. In the bond
If she wants, I'll take
Accept
over.
the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
I've not seen Marvel movies, other than...
Ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Spider-Man Far From Home. Or wait, No Way Home. And Homecoming. But a real Marvel movie, I guess? Thor Ragnarok. That's the only one I've seen. Enough of the puns! For fuck's sake. Ruffalos, you bussy. Zun Zun. Oh, you're that one. Yeah, dude, ESO is still going. Okay. Maybe the reputation actually means something. Without horseshit sidetracking of like, oh, no, you're gonna have to do something for me. Okay. Tom Holland's okay. But just okay. Yeah, Wald, it like I don't know, like I'm fond of that one. Not those three are generally pretty good as a trilogy, but number 3 on its own? Oh dear God, no. I don't know, I kind of wanted to get into Marvel, but I couldn't. Yeah, that's what I liked about it, the characters. The story itself? No, like, he should know better than to worry so much about the villains' lives. Yep. And you know I'm not gonna spend a single cent on that shit, right? I'm not spending a single cent seeing it. Even though I have a subscription which allows me to see those movies for free in the theater. I refuse. It's not worth my time either. I'd much rather keep going in Final Fantasy story. Well, I've seen Thor Ragnarok, and that was fun. You know, that's kind of what I wanted from the movie. Fun. And it delivered. Well, that's why I watched Thor Ragnarok, because Jeff Goldblum. You know, he's my, boy. See, yeah, Oh yeah. And I said it before on Twitter as well. The first fucking ad I see, I'm canceling my Netflix sub. Like, for now I have it. But I'm telling you, the first ad I see, I'm canceling it. No, 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 no! God damn it! Fucking horse shit. Oh, I still have interest in movies. I love the medium. But the quality is definitely taken major hits over the years. Like, I can count on one, maybe two hands, movies that I enjoyed. And Sonic 2 is actually one of them. Believe it or not. This cup was recently used. Ah, Tarantino. Please, Oriange. Please, Oriange. No! Fuck off! Oh, what a waste of time. And I hate wastes of time. Congratulations, you've done the cardinal sin of boring me. Wow, that was so useful to the plot. Thank you, asshole. I wouldn't even call them thrilling, to be honest. But you gotta watch Kill Bill 1 and 2, dude. Now, those are movies. I haven't watched Pulp Fiction. Speaking of things that haven't aged well, I watched Forrest Gump like last year, and Friday I put it up for the boys in the background while we were cooking food and stuff. And I heard the N-word in fucking Forrest Gump at least 2 times. Like, jeez. Like, I'm kind of shocked hearing that in a movie from a white guy. Like the hard R one. I'm surprised Netflix has the full version on it. What? Oh, you mean him? Yeah, of course. I truly believe that it's a worthless word, and honestly, it's not even worth getting upset over, but hell, the internet's the internet, and they're gonna complain about insignificant little things that truly don't matter. But hell, you gotta spend your free time crying over insignificant things, getting free money, and pretending to be upset somehow, right? I haven't seen Black Klansman. You truly would tango with me. And down you go. Easy. Well, you see, I just think that I just believe in true equality. Either everybody's allowed to do a thing, or nobody's allowed to do a thing. Huh? Thank God. Hey, that guy's wearing a drying cloth that I use when I do the dishes. What the hell's up with that? The guy on the left. That would be a concept that's refreshing and new. You look more like Ron to me. Now it's Ron time. Yeah, Hugh Jackman. Logan. Still need to see that movie. Just like Deadpool and Deadpool 2. Still need to see those. One is better than two. Is that so? Well, it sounds cool as hell. Okay. On the road again. Okay. Love-hate with Ryan Reynolds as an actor? Well, he's pretty good, right? Come on, turn away, you piece of shit. Oh, come on! Let me go! Please have a cutscene. Oh, come on, man! Let me go! Kill yourself! Okay. Run from what? Ah, well, I don't know. I guess it's Thank you, body. Very cool. I love being interrupted while talking. Anyway, I think that kids nowadays are just used to one thing and one thing only, and they'll just keep enjoying that. Because changes. Get away! How can I enjoy this medium? There's no wisecracking one-liners every 5 seconds. Thank you, body. Very worthless. Next time you have such input, buddy, how about you just send it to hell? Ah, Nick Cage. That guy truly gives it his all. That reminds me. We still gotta watch Wiley's Wonderland, or whatever it's called. And I really want to see that. Because Nick Cage in that movie just communicates through grunts. No talking. We're actually going to watch that with the Discord. I got to set up an event for that. Ghost Rider. Oh, I used to have a PS2 game of that. That was pretty sweet. Though I think I vividly remember that the vibration in the controller of Ghost Rider PS2 was way too high. Like, the vibration got so bad, I felt my hands tingle. Frail little girls. Yes. This is getting us nowhere. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna try and impress the guy. Actually, folks, I think this is enough for today. We've gone pretty far, and we are approaching the 7-hour mark almost. Like, slightly more than 15 minutes. However, I will be back tomorrow to continue the story. But I think it has been enough for today. So, with that said, we will continue this chat tomorrow. But this has been it for now. I hope you all enjoyed. This hat is shit. See you all next time. Goodbye.